unmute my mic so they can hear me. Yeah, there we go.
John and I have been finding a weird thing. You've probably heard me complaining about the blunderbuss being unreliable.
Yeah.
But melee seems not unreliable. Like, it seems to be working, which is unusual because in the entire lifespan of the game, it's never been reliable. But it's now inexplicably working. You'll also notice we've got plenty of supplies.
Yeah, no. You saw my screenshot the other day. Logged in to do the same thing and had a freaking ship full of supplies sitting next to me. Like an hourglass fight going on over there to our right.
Yeah.
And now for people to scream at me when something's not working on stream because I can't see OBS because I've got the spaceship in front of my face instead. I would rather watch that than is my mic working.
How did the launch go?
First try. I was shocked. They're almost halfway between here and the moon now.
Nice. Has this one got people on it?
Yep, it's got 4 people. We'll fly by. One of them just finished exercising. You could see in the... They have a camera right now just on one of the solar arrays looking back at the bottom of the service module, and it was wiggling back and forth as he was exercising in the capsule.
I see.
Yeah. It's not a big ship. It's not hard to impart force on it. Oh, cool. Inventory bug already. Lovely. I think I have food on me. Yep, I have food on me. It says I do. And yet, it says I don't. Okay, whatever. I have my pistol? I do not have my pistol. That's a problem. Oh well. Just noticed that this waterfall goes up and then over, defying physics.
Yeah, it's fine. It's all good. It's
This game
waterfall.
is accurate physics.
You guys got guns? Nope, none of them got guns.
Nope, these two
Oh,
do.
that one has a gun.
Right. I found once you get like 5 or 6, they stop spawning.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Excuse me, I've got a bit of a tickle.
I have been sniffy sneezily. Oh, wrong button. For allergies for the past 2 weeks, so I get. Nope, that's not gonna work. the right button. Trying to make sure I'm not going to snap it, reeling it in. There we go.
I'm just assuming mine will be fine.
My luck, I'll get the boot and it'll snap. So I was doing this while I was working last week and got disconnected 3 times. Not because of inactivity. It just disconnected me. And I probably lost 7 or 8 pieces of treacherous loot. Plus another, I don't know, 15 ashen keys. Got so many ashen keys I didn't want.
Here in Mission Control Houston, the Orbit 1 team is on console monitoring all systems aboard Orion. It's been a relatively quiet day here in Mission Control Houston due to the cancellation of that outbound trajectory 1 burn. Just decidedly not needed due to our already precise trajectory thanks to the translunar injection burn.
Yeah, I stayed up entirely too late on launch day on Wednesday. I started streaming it, the pre-launch stuff at 2:30 in the afternoon. Didn't go to bed until 1:30 a.m. It was a long day.
I wonder which one of us is going to get treacherous plunder first.
Which one of us is going to get it first and to be able to reel it in?
Joking.
What?
Pray. There we go. Alright, well that was quick. There we go.
Wow. Done.
You're welcome.
I had skulls, I had planks, I had whatchamacallit, everything else except for that. Well, I'm glad yours didn't snap.
Easy peasy.
All right, now we want to do.
Go sail, turn it in, I guess.
Because it's got to go to, what's his name, at K9, right?
Yep. Alright, here's the instant hyper-aggressive shark. 2, lonely. Right, where are we? Where are we going? I'm going west. Well, southwest. I can still see the circles from my last hourglass fight on the map.
It's more like an old shoe than an old boot. Looks like a shoe more than a boot. Huh. Zero ritual blade.
Yep.
We are going... I was very confused for a second. I had a mouse on my screen, and I thought that was the middle of the screen. Didn't work well.
Alright, could you do me a favor and remove all of the circles from the map? Because I have discovered an issue with my control scheme. I cannot draw or remove circles from the map.
You don't have the clear all markers option?
I do, but it is my A button, which is my... Right, it's an issue of that button is always secondary interact, but my Z marker is always the A button.
Interesting.
And those are both the same thing, and since I put reduce hold to interact on, that has been broken.
Ah. Such exciting music for leaving.
Yep.
Alright, so what's our... We got stuff there.
Hey, okay. Does work. Man, Blade is a Reaper 3.
It's only a 3? Hmm. Interesting. What's
It's
it at?
gotten loot from somewhere.
Yeah, it's not heading toward anything. Well, I guess it's sort of maybe Blind Man's Lagoon, but I wonder if I got stuck on Isle of Last Words rocks. Guess I'll pick some food up in my pockets for anything that happens to get to us.
We have to go directly past the Burning Blade.
Mm-hmm.
They might want to steal our boot.
They may. And if anything happens, I'm just going to jump off and swim with it.
We do have a rowboat as well.
Ah, yes, I will do that then. They are heading north now towards Blind Man's Lagoon, so we might be okay.
Why
I think they got...
is my ping in the 70s?
Yeah, mine just jumped up to 176. Now it's down to 140 something. Kind of all over the place.
That call from NASA astronaut and mission specialist for the Artemis
I need
2
to not
mission, Christina
be sort of
Cook.
scrunched
She
up
is
in my chair.
conducting a checkout of the ECG device. That is an electrocardiogram device that is aboard Orion that requires her to use an app on the medical
I
tablet.
unscrunched and got lightheaded.
She's running through some troubleshooting with teams here on the ground, but this does call for the crew to take an ECG reading as they test out all of the systems and the tools they have on this flight.
Yep.
I wonder if selling or giving the boot to the dog counts as selling treacherous plunder. Where am I at with treacherous plunder? 21 out of 35.
I have a spinny thingy trying to get my reputation to pull up. It's nice.
If you press B, it'll open when it's doing that.
What? Okay.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Also, ignore the CDOG PNG that's behind the UI there.
The CDOG PNG behind the UI.
Yeah, just peeking out from behind one of your reputations will be the little CDOG symbol. For me, it's middle left at the minute.
I'm not seeing that.
Well, it's around. It moves around. But it'll be there.
It's a feature. Let's see. This is under what? Forget. Is this actually under
As
Hunter's
we
Call or
continue
is
to
it
monitor the Artemis 2
Adventures?
mission, now mission elapsed time
Treacherous
at 1
blunder.
hour 23.
Yeah.
Or sorry, 1 day,
It's under
23
Hunter's
hours,
Call.
8
Okay.
minutes.
That's what I wasn't seeing it.
The Orion spacecraft is now 116,700
Oh, yeah, that's
miles
right. Merrick's
away from
accolades.
Earth. This
It's
mission
my last
is
one. 13
built by
of
people and companies in all
13
50
right now.
states and with international partners. So with Artemis 2 flying, this is a testament to everyone's hard work and dedication. Let's learn a little bit more about them.
What we're doing here is a collaborative effort of hundreds of thousands of people.
This is about the parts, the hardware, the software, the services, all coming together to make that mission possible.
My dream for this space program is that we
They
would
stopped to do their
not just
ritual.
push the boundaries,
I'll
that
be
we
back
push
in a
them
minute. You might have to
together.
drive.
Yep.
And liftoff of Artemis 1. We rise together, back to the moon and beyond.
It takes a team to do great things. And Artemis has an incredible team.
We have international partners. We have commercial partners and industry partners.
It takes unity to accomplish great things, and that's what this mission's all about.
We're not sending our money to the moon and lighting it on fire. We're putting that money right back into the economy in ways that benefit everybody. So every dollar that comes out of the Treasury that goes to support this mission goes back into the Treasury 3 times. What is very important to me is that we do it the right way and that we do it with our values, that our industries grow, that our communities grow, that our families are healthy and safe and have amazing things to work on. Then we're going to build machines to go even further onto Mars.
That is our generation, the Artemis generation, that defines the starting point of our exploration future.
I just want to say thank you to all of the hands that have touched a part of this program and the hearts that have moved everyone to this goal, because we're going to the moon and we're going beyond.
One team,
One team,
One dream.
To exercise right until midday meal.
My apologies, Victor. We're checking. Integrity, Victor, you can go exercise all the way up to midday meal.
I'll get started. Thank you.
No problem.
frames, Batman. Oh.
This is Mission Control Houston, specifically the Artemis Flight Control Room.
Where you at, boy? Is it this part or the other
NASA
side?
astronaut and pilot of the Artemis 2 mission, Victor Glover,
The other
calling
part.
down to report he is hoping to get started soon on his scheduled exercise for the day. And since it's a little late, he's hoping to continue that until the midday meal. Now, we were expecting the outbound trajectory correction burn during that time. However, that burn has been canceled as we did not need it. We are on a perfect trajectory toward the moon.
Where is the guy? Where'd he go? Am I still in the wrong spot? Must be. Hello? Game won't let me up a rock. There we go.
Houston, integrity on 1 for HHP.
There he is. Here you go, buddy.
We're with you.
Give to the good boy.
Hey, Chris. Victor's about to start exercise, but he's encouraging video downlink, so if you want to come on the HHP, I'll start the stream.
Thanks, Reed. We would absolutely love that, and thanks, Victor, for his willingness to
It does not count.
let that happen.
Okay.
Reed, I do have an additional comment
Nope.
for you
Still
and the rest of
21.
the crew about a possible opportunistic photography and science opportunity over your midday meal. There's a period where we're going to have Earth viewing followed by moon viewing. You can reference the Orion Attitude Band and Optimus. It's kind of right in the center of your midday meal.
Well,
if you'd like
let's go
to
to an
do
outpost so
any
you can buy the
photography,
stuff.
we're recommending deploying and using the camera shroud over window 2 to reduce glare.
Okay, we love those little opportunities. Thanks for sharing them. Keep them coming.
Excuse me.
Well, that didn't take as long as
Commander
it
Reed Wise
could
calling
have.
down to the ground. That is Capcom Chris Birch in
You're
the center
welcome.
of your screen.
Yeah.
Responding to him.
I was like,
Capcom
I was
stands for
fully
Capsule
expecting it to
Communicator,
take
the
an
one person
hour.
communicating with the crew.
Well, they finished the
Also
ritual.
reporting that they expect
still
to be
sitting
able
there,
to
but they
turn
finished
on
the
camera
ritual.
inside the cabin soon, so we look forward to gaining those views of the crew. And Birch sharing.
Houston, integrity for ECG.
Go ahead, Christina. How's the troubleshooting going?
Hey, Chris. We are connected and charging on the little tablet. However, no joy getting a signal on myself nor Jeremy. Two things I can think of to try. One would be to let it continue to charge.
Alright, I gotta
It
die.
just reached 20%. I checked and it does not seem to be in any
Having
battery
issues.
saver mode. In fact,
My
it
inventory won't
says
let me
battery
pick up
saver
anything.
unavailable.
Where did
I also
that go?
checked the Bluetooth devices that
What
you
the
see is
hell?
showing up as a
Throw it.
device.
Throw
It's-
a fire
However, it is
projectile
giving me the
down
notice
and look so
in
good.
the Bluetooth
Ay,
area,
ay, ay.
and nothing happens
Yep.
when I do it.
Well, I'll just
It
drown
doesn't
myself.
actually
It's
find
fine.
the device when I'm in the app. So the other thought I could try would be to forget and reconnect the device.
It was like throwing them off to my side.
Yep. Physics doesn't work great when your camera's pointing as far up or down as it can go. is most noticeable with throwing knives and
that is an
throwables
excellent
throwing
idea.
downwards.
Good troubleshooting so far. Yes, we definitely
Like
want
when
you to
you're trying to
try
ladder
the
gun
forget the
and throw a
device
knife
and then try and
the
reconnect.
knife just sort of
And then
flops.
another piece of data that might be useful for us is whether you see a battery symbol at the top of the medical tablet right-hand corner.
But you won't get a shark murdering you either.
Do you mean within the
Nah,
or
I haven't
just
seen
in
a
the
single shark yet. I'm
screen
drowning
of the
first.
tablet?
So,
Good clarification within the app.
that health bar is so terrible right now.
The screen instructing to touch the electrodes to start.
It's fine, should be fixed next Tuesday,
I do have
hopefully.
a battery icon in the upper right, however it is gray with a question mark inside.
Okay, Christina, thanks. Yeah, that just gives us that confirmation that it's not connected to the ECG.
Okay, yeah, now it shows I have 3 pieces of fruit and I'm not full.
Steps for getting and reconnecting.
And I don't need to do what I was trying to do anymore because I'm full. Okay. Jumped over the boat.
That's a place you don't normally see floating barrels.
Oh, in the middle there? Yeah. Not often.
Seen any krakens lately?
Hi, Sandra. I have not seen krakens lately.
You're getting a live view inside the Orion spacecraft during some general daily activities that the crew is conducting. You heard communications with Christina Hansen. Christina calling down to Chris Birch here, our Capcom in Mission Control Houston. She continues to troubleshoot the ECG device that they are testing out. In the foreground, in the blue shirt, Commander Reed Wiseman, and next to him in the black shirt,
Check all my vendors because there's
Canadian
stuff I
Space
haven't bought
Agency
apparently.
astronaut and mission specialist
I'm getting
Jeremy Hansen.
all that
In
guild
the
stuff
background, you're
done.
getting a look at NASA astronaut Victor Glover, pilot for the Artemis II mission, preparing to exercise. And what he is using is the flywheel device. We've discussed this a few times. This is
Houston, integrity for ECG. No joy seeing the device in the list of available devices when I attempt to repair it after doing the Bluetooth forget.
Well, it seems like space doesn't change how well Bluetooth works. It still sucks ass.
We're going to do some more thinking. We really appreciate all of your troubleshooting steps and actions you've taken. Great data
Nice
for us.
struggling in the capsule.
But we'll move on from
Yeah, they're trying to pair electronic cardiogram device to an iPhone, and the Bluetooth won't pair.
Thanks for the help.
Oh,
Getting
it's-
bricks.
Copy all.
Noted. Alright, back to the ship.
Stop by
Okay.
again sometime.
Is it even here? Where is
Oh,
it?
they're fucking coming.
Oh, yeah, they are. Couldn't see them. Well, that's not good.
Not good as right.
I got a bucket of water on me.
from Christina down to the ground as
They're
she
gonna hit the
troubleshoots
pier?
ECG device, the BME or
They just rammed the dock.
Here in Mission Control Houston, working with their teams
They're here?
to continue developing procedures to help the crew troubleshoot. Back inside Orion, Victor Glover is in his planned exercise for the day.
Nice.
Oh, there's one on
the
deck.
flywheel device,
Oh, that was a skelly that killed
Oh
us.
no, that's a dude on there. I'm dead too.
So hatch of Orion.
Oh no, all of our treasures. I don't know on.
I heard harpoon hit us.
Flywheel is a cable-based device, so you can use it for aerobic exercises like rowing, or resistance workouts like squats and deadlifts. And today, Glumper is timed to do resistive workouts. It can max out at 400 pounds of resistance.
Where's the guy?
That's you.
Oh, here he is. Oh, health posts do not work. Dead.
Nice.
I'm getting our anchor up.
Okay, I'm getting fire out.
Oh, they're coming.
I'm stuck on the stairs. At least we have a hole downstairs to help with water.
We're not hitting anything, are we? No, we're good.
Good.
Man, they fumbled that.
Yeah. I'm guessing maybe just a two-man sloop then?
I don't think so. I saw people on the dock.
Oh, okay.
I think they are a full crew.
Alright, well that is... Fuck, let's see, where's the one hole that we got? I don't have anything on me. I have no supplies on me. There it is.
You know what we could do to really annoy them? We could fuck off into the Shores of Gold because they can't put a tornado down.
That would just piss them off.
Yep.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I'm taking us east.
It could just be any red part of the sea. You could just sit there and watch and just stare at them.
This view really gives a great look inside
Okay.
Orion and at the size and space available.
They can't catch us because they're in the slowest ship in the game.
330 cubic feet habitable volume, so about the size of 2 minivans inside. The crew obviously did not launch in Orion in this configuration. They have since been able to stow quite a lot of the hardware that was used during the launch portion. That gives them more space to move about the cabin.
John says he'll be on in 20.
Fuck you! Picked up the skull. Yeah, they are a full galleon crew.
We'll get these guys. They're just a sloop. And we're going to ram the dock when we get there. That's what I don't... It's like, they hit the dock. What were they thinking?
I'm gonna die. I died.
No.
Yeah, the sword is super reliable at the minute. That is so weird.
As long as you get the first swing in. Otherwise, you can't get anything out.
Even then, that mechanic has never worked properly. But it seems to be working
Just
right now.
slightly, and go for the board myself.
Careful not to get sword NATO'd.
Yeah. Figured
I'm
as
also
much.
coming.
God, they're slow.
Yep.
Of course, I'm gonna run right over my damn mermaid. Come on. I'm crouching at the moment. Just to wait till you get here.
Nice. There's one on the bowsprit. He's just not watched.
No,
He's not
he-
seeing things.
They
Grab
literally
the
hit.
window now.
I literally heard them hit their mermaid.
Obsidian Skelly, come over here.
Oh shit!
Ah, I died. Balls. That was entirely my fault.
He's trying. Oh my god! He tried to harpoon me.
Yeah, there was
The
one of those, yeah.
hell was that?
Man, they're gonna be real unhappy in a minute.
Yep. Just sit in the red for a little bit and watch. Got any fireworks?
Yep.
I can turn off.
Yeah, they turn around. They have to. They know where we're going. And they want to get back to their rituals.
Yep. It's interesting how the fire renders, but not the thing that's holding the fire on the masts. Yep, they're over it.
Well, let's turn back into the map. See what
But
they do.
they're going to the sea post. Yeah, they fired off to the sea post.
They've done it like an anchor turn. Well,
Yeah, they stopped at the sea post for some reason. Maybe get supplies? Now they just dropped their front a little. A little more. Not quite full, but a little.
if they chase us again, I should go to the roar and we'll play volcano roulette with them.
Mm-hmm.
I like volcano roulette.
But they're anchored with their front sail down, by the way. They have to be, because they're not moving. And
Unless
they're
they're
raising
stuck.
front. And they just raised front. Yeah, maybe they're
Or
stuck.
if they're wedged.
I'm gonna go toward galleons. I want to buy my damn ship set, damn it. See if they come calling again.
Man, it'd be really funny if I can get on this fort and sink them with it. And we take the sword and go sell it to Hunter's Call.
There you go. It's the only thing I need repping.
Or keg in these barrels.
No, Chunky. John was running late today, so he said he'd be on 20 minutes. I think about 10 minutes ago. And I just got on and Mort was finishing Hourglass, so I got a free flag, and now we are screwing around with this blade just to screw around the blade. We fished up an old boot for the K9 first try. I say we. Mort fished it up first try somehow. So I imagine here shortly we'll be upgrading boats to either brig or galleon, depending on if you want to join or not.
As pilot Victor Glover continues exercising using the flywheel device, this is something that we learned early on during our spaceflight history would be critical for astronauts living and working in space for longer periods of time. On the International Space Station, astronauts are timelined to work out
whatever you would like
2 hours a day to help maintain their bone and muscle health. On Orion, they're timelined to exercise for 30 minutes a day.
And I walked off the boat. Cool. Oh, fine. I think I'm stocked up. Yeah, I'm stocked up if I gotta get back. Get a bucket of water ready.
Exercise help benefit the crew members and keep them strong, but it also helps inform how we treat things like osteoporosis on Earth.
Oh, that kind of cope. Oh, I see. I see. So you're...
It's got to be a keg.
You may try to put a board on a cannon or something, is what you're saying. Because you see a hole. Just see you standing there trying to smack a cannon with a board.
Oh, somebody's harpooning.
Always welcome. Can always do bilge in two, so you don't have to focus as much if you so choose. Hey, I got a free wood crate from this guy. And a fruit crate. And a cannonball crate. Okay. Interesting. What about?
I know I'm drowning. You see me? I think he saw me.
Nah. Unless you're on a bridge.
Yeah, he's trying to harpoon me. He saw me.
Freaking harpoon, dude. What does he think he's gonna do with the heart? Like, is he doing a quick switch to his blunder and think he's gonna kill you in one shot or something? Howdy, Zaz. Howdy, Midnight. Ugh, gotta adjust my butt. Can't see chat. There we go. I had Alf Cam up for about 3 seconds until he jumped off the chair because he realized he was an Alf Cam. So I got it plugged in at the moment since wireless no work.
Or a handy keg somewhere.
And we got right now top left is inside the Orion capsule, about halfway to the moon. Like they're doing some IKEA stuff. They're putting things together.
Candy cake.
Not sure I would enjoy doing assembly in space until I got accommodated or whatchamacallit. It's not accommodated is not the word. Acclimated. That's the word I'm looking for. Well, it turns out it didn't break. It just needed time to warm up. Had to be turned off and back on again. It needed to be reset. It's been installed in that capsule for years, and then the jittering of the launch just kind of like, it just needs to settle out. And once they let it settle out after turning it on and then turn it off and back on again, it's fine. So just needed a fresh boot. Windows was throwing up a little bit. Yes, when the waste management system, that will be when I go to the bathroom. I will now use, where is it? This. There you go.
No.
I'll be using that in the future. Little neon sign action there.
Oh. Thank you.
I need a very, very large drink. Adventure calls.
You still alive over there? I'm gonna guess that's either John, probably John. John, yes.
Yeah.
Mort's.
Escape the burning blade.
We started the sail toward the ledge to see what it would do, and it stopped at a sea post, and now Mort's over there screwing with them. Hasn't died yet. I probably just jinxed it, but I'm at Galleon's just looking for my canine, whatchamacallits, bits.
Food.
He
No.
fished up an old boot first try. We went out to the shores of gold, and first thing he fished up was a boot.
Wonderful.
Sat there for an entire. Yeah, sat there for an entire day. I got keys, got skulls, got everything else. Mort gets it first try.
I'm not tucked in a corner. I killed 3 of them, ran below deck, and hit. Oh my god, my ping went to 300 then. What the fuck was that?
They're trying to DDoS you to find you. There's all my good boy equipment.
Do take care out there.
I was in the inventory. I saw I left. I'm not here anymore. Is that what you said?
What are you looking at?
Chunky's a little inebriated, so I don't know that he'll be joining us tonight.
No, he messaged earlier.
Okay. I think it'd be funny to see him try to plank a cannon, but I mean, you know.
How are you? Sorry.
I don't want to buy that. That's doubloons. Although it doesn't matter anymore. I guess I could buy the thing now. The
This is
last
Artemis
doubloons
Mission
thing doesn't
Control,
matter.
the spacecraft traveling
I got everything else.
3,400 miles per hour, now over
Save my gold for other
118,000 miles
things.
away from Earth and 148,000 miles away from the Moon. You can track those stats for yourself anytime at nasa.gov/trackartemis. We also got some beautiful images from the crew this morning. Their first look back at Earth after the translunar injection burn. You can also see those
one
images
was looking for
as
me,
well
got
as
close, I
the
killed
ones
him,
we
and then ran
intend
around
to
the other
release
three and
as
climbed
they
up the
come
crow's
down
nest.
on NASA's social media accounts at NASA and at NASA Artemis.
I just in my head I got this picture of the Garfield Halloween special where Garfield and Odie just start running around this old guy, this creepy old guy, and she's going yeah 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 yeah, and just screaming like trying to confuse him. I just picture that as you right now running around. So were there no boat cosmetics for that good boy stuff, or was it just equipment?
The Good Boy ship cosmetics, you need to have been level 50 in Sea Dogs.
Arena.
Yeah.
Then I would not have gotten those.
Level 50 before a cut-off date, because I grinded to get up to level 50 and then didn't get them. I didn't read the small print.
All right, so am I coming over there to ram them and then we switch? I should go find a keg. Bring it over. Where am I? Where's the fort I'm gonna get that from? It's right over there, isn't it? Yeah,
They got me.
Oh, okay, never mind. I'm gonna come over with a keg, but I'm not gonna have time to do that now.
That was very funny.
So are we gonna
I was
gift?
jumping around in the sails because they were all angled all in one direction, so I could jump across the yard arms. They were throwing firebombs at me.
So are we gonna gift them all this supplies, or are we gonna sail off into the red with it just so they can't have it?
Where do I know them?
Sitting at Galleon's grave. Yeah.
Ah, we'll just leave and join John.
Okay. I'll eat all the pineapples just so that John doesn't get mad at us.
In this live view from inside the Orion capsule, you can see Canadian Space Agency astronaut Jeremy Hansen there in the black t-shirt. Looks like he is unpacking some of the crew's
Fun
meals
hourglass match earlier.
ahead of their midday meal coming
I killed
up.
a guy with traps on his ship.
We talked through
I'd
some of
gotten on
their
his
lunch
ship, and
options
he
for today:
had
beef
some
stew,
holes, but not
roasted
quite enough.
turkey, cauliflower and
So it was
cheese,
sort of slow.
cherry blueberry
I
cobbler,
put traps
butternut
at the top of his
squash,
stairs.
roasted turkey again, cheese
in
tortellini,
his map room.
vanilla pudding,
He spawned on
and
top deck. I hit
most
him
appetizing,
a couple of times,
chocolate
then he
pudding
ran
cake.
into the traps and died.
And if you're a sauce fan like me, you'll like to know
The
there
traps,
is
of course,
maple
I've
syrup,
taken from his
chocolate
barrel,
spread, peanut butter, hot sauce,
I don't-
spicy mustard,
I wouldn't have
strawberry
traps
jam,
on board.
honey, cinnamon, and almond butter,
We're gonna
all
get him in
flying
high
around the moon
seas.
as well.
Let's see, got any more in these? We got too many crates on here, Mort. Jesus.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Just sail it off. Don't let them have it.
No, I got rid of all the pineapples. They have all my, well, never mind. There's 14 here. I'm not eating all those. God dang.
Yeah.
Yep. We're sailing it off.
Did leave the karma crate earlier at Reapers with 3 wraith balls in it.
I figured out something about the merchant crate bug. when you buy a merchant crate, the UI behind the confirmation window reloads when the icon becomes locked. If you wait until that's properly reloaded before confirming, you can just pick up the crate as normal and it doesn't bug out.
My brain wasn't able to interpret any of that statement, so I don't know what you said. It's too tired to figure out what you said.
When you buy a crate, it brings up the window that says, "Are you sure you want to buy a crate?" Then you buy the crate, and then it brings up another little window that says you bought a crate. Press 8 to continue. When you do that, behind that window, the normal interface reloads because it has to change the icon for buy the crate to the you've already bought
I've
crate
already checked
icon.
out this conversation.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
These are the kind of bugs that I'm just like, nah, it's too much effort to remember how to do it.
The gist of it is, if you're on your own and you're buying crates, if you wait a moment after buying a crate for the UI to flash, you'll be able to just grab the crates without it bugging out.
I'm sailing somewhat past them. I'll shoot a firework off as I go past the red.
I had another easy time in Hourglass today as well.
Of course I get a Meg. Watch it be a Shrouded Ghost. On a sloop, and then both of you have to fight. Nah, it's not.
My ship.
Your ship. What are they doing at this fortress? They're just sitting here. I don't understand.
I have a Reaper's hideout and a Reaper 2 coming up on them. I had a fight, an Hourglass fight, in fog, right? But there was fog all around us, but there was like an area in the middle of the arena that didn't have fog. It was real weird. Like the arena had carved out a fogless zone. That's what it looked like.
So these guys are not good at naval. I went by.
No.
They shot every single one of their chain shots at me into the water. And they hit me twice with cannons. And they had the frickin' island cannons to use.
You damaging my ship.
I just had to sail it past them and taunt them to the red. It's repaired now. You have no holes. Just turn faster into the red. Almost there.
That post is pretty sparse. Oh, actually, saying that, found some chains.
Really, Meg? You're a dick. Make sure your rowboat's okay.
It's fine. The rowboat will be saved when I left.
True. Did you knock me off course to the red? No, I'm almost there. Okay. To the right. Get there faster.
Let's just grab crates and captaincy and get over to these 2 boats at Reapers. Or
Yep.
Sounds good.
Actually,
I found a
should
handful of
not look
chains.
at that. Alright, I'm in the red. I'm
There's 2
leaving.
more there. I can't grab, but Radium crates.
3, 2, 1, go. 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 Go.
Why don't I see you? Oh, weird.
Just me then, yep.
Yep, apparently. I grabbed 1.
I couldn't take that fruit crate. No, I can't.
Open version land show. This is taking ages to load. There we go. Ready on captaincy.
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go. Go. Go.
If you look closely at Canadian space astronaut Jeremy Hansen, it appears that if he is wearing 2
Boy,
watches.
that was
But one of
laggy
those
as
is
hell at the end
Archer.
there. I didn't get
Artemis
food,
2
but
astronauts wear wristband devices that continuously monitor their movement and their sleep throughout the mission. This data is going to be used for real-time health monitoring and safety assessments. And what they've completed pre-flight and will complete in post-flight evaluations help us get deeper
Just the
insights
Reaper
into their
5 now.
cognition and behavior, their teamwork, of course, and their sleep quality in the deep space environment and
Grab a
inside
couple more
Orion.
chains that I saw around.
Archer stands for Artemis Research for Crew Health and Readiness. And everything we learned from this test flight helps us prepare for future mission planning and crew support systems.
So, has Artemis managed to sort out its Microsoft Outlook issue?
it's Outlook issue.
Apparently they were running 2 different types of Microsoft Office or something.
Oh, I didn't hear that bit. I didn't know that was a thing. I know they're having problems with their iPhones. Pesky deep space and radiation and shit breaking stuff.
To be fair, I don't think the engineers that made that phone had
The intent of sending it to
travel in
space.
mind.
Yeah, no.
Oh, Reaper 5's gone, but there is somebody bringing a Reaper chest.
I'm just having a quick. I did manage to find a handful of chains. Oh, there's 2 more that I have room for. Oh well.
What the hell just happened?
Well, there is a brig sat there called Passing Wind.
Yeah, you know, I think they use
That's a good
iPads
ship
too.
name.
At least that's what I've. I think the SpaceX crews use iPads. I don't know about the Artemis crews, but they do have tablets. I just don't know what they are. Probably iPads. If they have iPhones, they probably have iPads.
Oh, these are unbelievably good.
They didn't up until this year. That's how they function. NASA was so dysfunctional. When Jared Isaacman got in there and we started reading the stuff that he was finding and all the details, it's just like, what the hell have they been doing the past 50 years?
Thanks, Integrity. We copy.
They're shooting.
Rootin' tootin'.
Yeah.
I need
Oh Lord. They're ramming.
Oof. That hurt.
Oh, that missed it, you piece of garbage.
That guy climbed in cannon.
Why am I limping?
The sloop's firing at us too.
Sloop in this brig friendly. I accidentally left the ship, but I am coming back.
Smell that
This is
bad?
a nice warm up.
Ooh, lag.
Yep. There's some chains in that back, kind of crate.
Is that a mermaid I just heard? Or am I hearing things?
I think you're hearing things.
Okay. I mean, I do have the NASA stream on in the background, so I hear
Well,
things.
they've teamed up against us. I'm gonna take a cannibal to the face if I'm not careful.
Oh my god.
I don't want to board that ship.
Yeah.
Why not?
Kill the one on their boat?
Oh.
They are boatless. They are pirateless? My god, I can't get words out.
As you heard the call from pilot Victor Glover, he has completed exercise and was very kind enough to give us a view inside the cabin while he was exercising. We previously have seen the views from outside the cabin while the crew is exercising and how that imparts movement on the spacecraft. Now the crew is getting into their midday meal. Again, we were expecting to have a burn in 10 minutes, so if you are tuned in and looking for the outbound trajectory correction burn...
Killed a guy? Oh no, I killed a skelly probably.
It was deemed unnecessary because our targeting was so accurate for the
Oh, you're
translunar
on bills?
injection burn. Again, that translunar injection burn came last
God.
night at 6:40
How did that happen?
PM
I swear you grabbed that cannon before I did.
50 seconds using the orbital maneuvering systems engine on the Orion spacecraft. And when you hear the crew call down and discuss their PCDs, that portable computing device, it's exactly what you see Hansen and Glover using
Portable
right now, those
computing
tablets that allow
device,
them to
aka
track what they've been up
iPad.
to in the spacecraft, monitor their timelines. and communicate through
Because I
email.
never get one ball. I don't like 2v1s.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know how that went out of the boat, but I'll take it.
That guy's trying to grapple us.
That's
There
their
we go,
sail.
got them there.
Their skellies are dying left and right over there, killing them.
Oh, break.
Yep.
They're curse dumping us.
All right, we'll take them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Mort is gone.
Nearly decked. Ah, you fuck.
Skelly? Really?
Copy all, and we believe we copied CO2 1.0. Just want to confirm.
Skelly
I
ship.
hope.
1.0, 1.0, that's correct.
Okay, thank you.
Sloop is sunk.
Nice.
And the question, do you guys always want these called down, or is crew enough?
We kind of destroyed him when we were right next to him there.
And our preference is call down.
Oh, and they're the ones that had the
guys, real time.
chest, huh? I'll switch here in a second. Sorry. And cannons.
Grab him, in the moment. Ugh. Tried to latitude, but it didn't re-grab.
Oh, that should have been the back. It wasn't. I'm mad.
Today, Glover calling down readings from the AGA, the Anomaly Gas
game.
Analyzer.
Nothing? Really? Game.
Those readings
That's the
were
back.
taken before and after exercise, so they leave the device on throughout the time period that they are using that flywheel device. This helps teams on the ground
I'm just going to jump in
monitor
and anchor them.
what the
Yep.
levels
go for it.
in the cabin are for the various
And not,
molecules that Glover called out, and those are reported in
Oh,
parts
they got a
per
lot of
million.
crates. I'm gonna die. Sorted in the back.
We're ready to
This will
catch
be where we
this.
get our supplies from.
They didn't hit any of us.
And we have just passed 2 days. Mission elapsed time. 2 days since the launch of
Yes,
Orion,
yes.
the Space Launch System spacecraft from Kennedy Space Center in Florida. A very smooth ride uphill. We are now 3 days
Yeah.
and
No,
19
we're
minutes
not.
away from the opening of our
thing.
lunar flyby, targeted for flight
Grapple
26,
gun.
when the crew will
Yep.
fly in around the moon
Right
for the first
side.
time in over
What?
50 years for humans to do so.
He was apparently on half health.
I was gonna say.
Oh, I think he's from the sloop.
Oh. I hear a hole. Yeah, I hear a hole.
please. There we go.
Oh, the server's not happy, is it?
No, it's not. I can feel it in my every movement.
I think the game's not happy.
It's an 80 ping server.
Oh man, glad I didn't get on that cannon.
Why the fuck are my cannons going mad like that?
A hole in them.
Killed one. There we go. See if we can kill more people. Killed one. Ugh, I'm going.
Yeah.
No, I suck.
You better go. Oh, if that doesn't land.
Oh, we got it.
Beautiful.
See if I can get to him. Well, I'll be in front of them. They rammed into my mermaid as I went over. I don't think I get.
I may have left you on your own, but I want to guarantee us.
Give him some fire to think about. Get my mermaid.
Yeah. Well, I got my anchored.
Nice.
They have not been repairing. That guy did not look at his health there.
Okay, I'm back with you.
Why? Ah. That's okay, below deck. I just emoted at him. And he didn't eat, so we kept him the Tesla.
They're massless.
Well, they sunk.
Nice.
Oh, so many empty crates. This is gonna be a ball lake.
Do we know where the sloop sank where the Reaper's chest is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Empty. Yeah.
Well, this will get us to 5 probably. With that many crates, Jesus. Oh, that's you. I don't even know how it got you over everything else that I was pointing at. Okay. They didn't have, for the amount of, I don't know if these crates have stuff, but their barrels had bupkis.
Some of the crates are okay, most of them are not great.
Well, the sloop was default. Oh, this crate is sinking.
This is Artemis Mission Control, 2 days and 14 minutes mission elapsed time for the first flight of humans aboard Orion, and I am joined here by Paul Boehm, Orion Crew Support and Thermal Systems Manager. Thank you for joining us, Paul.
Oh, thank you very much for having me, Leah. Appreciate it.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, tell us a little bit about your role. You just came from the Orion Mission Evaluation Room, is that right?
Yeah, actually, I just did. I was just checking our systems to see how things were going, and I am really pleased. So my role is I manage the hardware related to crew and all the crew systems on the vehicle, the ECLA system, the thermal systems, the suits, the flight crew equipment that are on the vehicle, and so been doing that for almost 14 years now.
Wow, that's impressive. And when we're talking about the ECLIS system, that stands for Environmental Control and Life Support System. So what all makes up ECLIS?
ECLIS, yes. The biggest thing everybody thinks about for ECLIS is the life support system, the pressurization system, the air revitalization system that we have, and then the other parts of it that are also part of it is the thermal aspect of it, where we're cooling the air to be able to keep the crew temperature down exactly where they want it to be comfortable in the cabin, and so that is also part of our system as well.
I think
we heard them make some calls a couple days ago about being a little chilly, and your team is the one that works on making sure they're comfortable?
Yes, we've been working that the last couple of days, trying some adjustments. It's one of the things I will stress with the new vehicle. We are learning every single day that we're flying this vehicle right now, especially with the crew in it. We flew Artemis 1, we learned some things about the systems there, but now we have the crew involved, which adds a whole new dynamic to the vehicle, and that is what is really what we're looking at today, and learning how to interact with the crew and adjust things as we need to make the crew comfortable.
Yeah, that's fantastic. And you also
Crap, I forgot to start fishing. I get once we get here over here, I'll start fishing.
For a midday meal. We've been
Sorry.
fortunate enough to have in-cabin views.
I know you need your chance at a $5 foot long.
Getting out some of their food. So, can you tell us about the food warmer?
Yeah, the food system is the crew is a lot of the food that we use is very similar to what they fly in ISS. It's the rehydratable food.
It's still playing for me.
What we use on Orion, we have what we call a food warmer.
Get ready for
It's about a little suitcase-sized device.
Are the barrels all empty then?
Our biggest challenge is mass and volume.
No,
going to the moon.
I took a change.
And so we had to reduce the size of
Grab this one because it's on the
galley. We would love to fly a galley, but we just can't because of the mass and volume challenge. So we have a suitcase that basically the crew inserts their food into the suitcase. It's a warming plate and heats it up to about 155 degrees.
Oh my goodness, that's much warmer than I expected you to say. That's really impressive.
It's what they use for doing the hot drinks, the warming up the food that needs to be warmed up so that it tastes better when it's warmer. So they can put about 12 packages in there to be able to heat up those and be able to have some hot food during the flight.
I'm impressed. I used to be a taste tester here, and so I always enjoyed trying the food. I found it to be really good, and so
it is amazing what they can do.
Yes, it really is. So tell us more about the ECLIS system and how it's performed so far now, 3 days in.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I am extremely excited how it's performing right now because it is actually better than our predictions, which is really great. The carbon dioxide removal system that we are flying for the first time on a human spacecraft, relying on it, this particular system has been outperforming what we thought it was going to do. It's been awesome. So really low levels, and the crew's so far been pretty complimentary of it.
That's incredible news. So you were talking a little bit about, you know, the temperature and how this is the first flight with crew, and so everything you're doing is learning. So what is your team hoping to learn on this mission?
So the biggest thing we're doing, number one right now, as I mentioned earlier, was because it is a flight test and it's the first time we're doing it, we're learning how to tweak things, we have
coming
heaters
back?
and we have the systems like the CO2 system I mentioned earlier. We're learning how to
It'd
balance
be
all
weird
those things
to raise
as
an
we work
emissary
with the
and then
crew,
come
because
back. I mean, it'd be
each
nice
crew,
of them,
each crew
but
member is different metabolically. We have different met rates that the crews have as they're doing different exercises, like you saw them exercising earlier today, versus when you're doing a meal, you're pretty calm and therefore you have a very low metabolic rate. So those variables really change how we interact with the crew, with our system. And so that's really what we're learning today, is how our system interacts with the human.
We need a few minutes. We'll call you when it's a good time.
Copy, sounds good. We'll wait for your call.
That call from the crew about performing a wastewater dump, we actually had great views earlier from inside the cabin while they did so. It was fascinating. Talking about, you know, preparing for the future, but we've also had similar hardware on the space station for the past 25 years. So what are some differences in the hardware that we have now on Orion?
We got 3 captain's logbooks here.
We have on the International Space Station.
Yeah, our biggest difference
They've been
between
sinking
Orion, because
people.
we are a deep space vehicle, you have that very long return, and there's no coming back until when you do that translunar injection burn that we did yesterday. And so it's going to be many days before we can actually get back. So when we designed Orion, we really looked at the ecosystem to try to figure out how can we make it simpler. And then some of the systems that we have, as I mentioned, the CO2 removal system that we have, we needed a regenerable system such that you weren't flying consumables that you had to use up every day and replace. That's a lot of things. I think I calculated one time, it's about 143 basketballs worth of lithium hydroxide canisters we would need to do a 21-day mission with Orion versus our current system, which takes about 16, volume about 16 basketballs to be able to go do that. And so it's a regenerable system. It essentially removes the carbon dioxide from the cabin air, dumps it overboard, and those items are recyclable every time you expose them to vacuum. They regenerate, and now you can expose it back to the cabin air again and remove more CO2. So it's those regenerable type of systems. We flew some test examples of this on ISS to see how that went, but this is the first time we're actually flying with this type of system on a human spacecraft and completely relying on it.
We're just sitting by the rock.
And we've also heard some calls about the anomaly gas analyzer and taking those readings and the calls down from the crew about what they have gas-wise in the cabin. So how does your team take that data and interpret it?
So the biggest thing we have is certain limits on CO2 levels that we try to maintain without being too specific, but it's 4 millimeters of mercury is the level that we rely on. And basically we use those AGA measurements to basically bounce against that level that we're at. And so I believe, if I remember correctly, it's about 0.4 millimeters here on the ground that we're normally breathing. And so we try to stay as low as possible with carbon dioxide in the cabin. So, and the readings that we're seeing right now are actually kind of phenomenal for a human spacecraft. So it's great.
Wow, that is great. Well, congratulations to you and your team on a great mission so far, and we will be keeping an eye on everything as we move forward. But Paul, thank you again for joining us.
Why am I at the bottom of the ocean?
Thank you very much for having me. It's been a great flight so far.
Yeah, it's something up with this server.
Where the hell are you? I don't even see your name.
Scoped in.
Oh, there you are.
Suddenly everything's blue.
Yay.
Still swimming up, not the surface yet.
Oh, they're shooting fireworks off at us. I don't have any fireworks.
There we go.
Houston Integrity, you are go for Blizzard.
Copy, go for Blizzard.
Oh, border? That's you. God dang it.
The crew,
Yeah, that one was just my fault. I jumped and missed the railing.
Shouldn't require too much back and forth, but let me know. first is we don't have any other vehicle statuses from what we've already told you. So unless you guys have questions for us, we were going to go ahead and cancel the flight director crew conference. That's in 10 minutes. We also are going to do a little bit of a
There is a mermaid, though.
with you guys managing
So the
the
mermaid
afternoon post midday meal.
Yeah, front left now.
Basically after
Yeah, I
the
see the
TAO
swimmer.
event. We'd like
They are a
to
duo because they're
give
turning, and
you
one of them will
a bit
work
more
it.
He had a keg, yeah.
exercise and sliding back that S-band sat mode DFTO.
Yes.
And then exercise
Oh,
after
they
that,
turned
which
around.
means that you'll have to
Yeah.
manage
Get in
some
front
of
up.
that pre-lunar flyby, cabin
Yep.
config, and other activities
Let's go for a board.
just amongst
One of it.
yourselves. But this should allow us to
Go for it,
get in
Mark.
all exercise and have enough time post-PAO event for that S-band sat mode DFTO. The BSN EMERCOM DFTO needs to stay where it is because there's
Oh my god, they didn't turn
vehicle
in the
maneuvers
sails.
that happen with that.
They were turning their sails. They're both back. I killed one? I didn't expect to hit that. That was just a random pot shot. That is 2 fucking random
Yeah,
shots.
you must have hit the guy that I hit with the cannon, because I did hit a guy with a cannon.
Oh, that's
So he probably didn't heal himself.
Hey Chris, let me just make sure. Are you saying we can defer the S-band sat mode DFTO, but do the DSN EMERCOM on time?
Man, I am sniping with this pistol.
Okay, game. Jesus.
They're
I'm
going
equipping
via
a
a fort.
I wouldn't equip that then.
And Chris, if it helps you, Victor and I have both exercised.
They're not
so
angling
he
the
is
sail,
more than
right?
happy to do the S-band sat mode DFTO on time.
They're doing a hard right turn.
Thanks,
why.
Reed. Just talking down here with the team to make sure I got the right words to give you. We'd like that S-band sat mode DFTO to slide 30 minutes to the right for some ground config. But then the EMERCOM DFTO will stay where it is.
They're not going too far right.
Now they're turning left.
Ike will be ready.
They probably want us to stay close to this so they can swim a keg out.
Give us a heads up when your commanding is done and you're ready for that activity.
Well,
That
it
would
worked
help
for a
us
while for them the first time.
Yep.
Absolutely, Wilco. The other thing we want to remind you is that in your midday meal, we have about a 1-hour forward DSN LOS.
It's another
but most of
sloop
that we got
over
returned.
that
Kind
way.
of in the middle of your midday meal period, you'll notice
East northeast.
there's like I
Might be a
mentioned,
skelly
good
sloop
Earth
though.
and moon viewing positions. It's also roughly when you're going to pass close to the halfway point between the
Can't
Earth
tell.
and the moon,
It's by the
and you can
seapost, I
reference
think.
your altitude on the PFD for that midway point.
Yeah, crazy that we're seeing 105,205 miles and it's still going up pretty quick. Thanks for all that, Chris.
Swimmer?
Keg.
Great,
Missed.
thank you guys so much, and enjoy your lunch.
He completely missed.
Speed boost, if anything.
Yep.
They're turning right around this rock. Oh, they've raised a bit and they're turning right.
Those calls from Capcom, Capsule Communicator Chris Birch also announced
Dressed
astronaut
as
here
that
in
guy
Mission
from
Control
Pirates of the
Houston.
Caribbean.
Up to the crew aboard Orion, named
Ramming?
Integrity.
I pressed out right line up.
This view of Artemis Mission Control, the Orbit 1 team
Order
is still
souls.
on console.
Nice shot.
The crew was enjoying their
Order.
midday meal.
Order.
We do not have fresh foods flying on Artemis 2. Orion does not have refrigeration or a late load capability prior to launch that we need for fresh foods.
He's
So
one of these
we
guys.
have
That's very
shelf-stable
optimistic.
foods aboard Orion and rehydratable foods that the crew is used to, having flown on the International Space Station.
We should probably fix these 3 big ass holes at the front.
Nah, it's fine. It's just water.
As we saw in the earlier video, the Artemis 2
Sea
crew
of
had
thieves.
direct input into the food that they have available During the flight, they were able to sample and rate all of the foods
Water's
on
never
the
sunk a
menu,
boat.
and their preferences
Holes
were
sank
balanced
a
with
boat.
the nutritional requirements needed and what Orion can accommodate.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta go left, yeah. They're going right around the rock.
They turned right. Never mind. Back again.
Just leave that one there, and then I will shoot to the other side of the rock and see if I can get him. Yeah.
Back with those live views of the Artemis II crew.
Might hit the rock.
We just spoke with Paul Boehm, Orion Crew Support and Thermal Systems Manager, telling us a little bit more about the food warmer on Orion. So if the crew
They
needed
did
to
not
heat up
go all the
any of
way.
foods that
They
are
just
eating today,
kept going.
they were able to do
But they
so
did
with
turn.
a
Oh, they're raising?
briefcase-sized food warmer to heat the meals as needed.
Get him, Bliss.
I'm gonna swim faster than a sloop can. I'm gonna take a bucket of water with me, too. They'll never know it hit him. No, I'm not gonna get him.
What are they doing? To the rock again?
We're just gonna play Ring Around the Rosie here. Then I will get on the rock, maybe? Yep. You come this way, I get
Past.
you. Are they going past? Dang it.
Yeah. Yeah, angling their sails to the right? Oh. The guy just... I don't know what you... Alright. Oh. Sails right. Oh, no, they're going left. Never mind. Christ.
Yeah, look at the chest.
They're gonna try and go through the archway.
Well.
Did you see this little bit of shallow rock?
Yeah, they're going through the archway. 100%. Nope, maybe not.
Well, I'm ready on a hopper then.
I think I scared them. Or maybe they are.
They are raising?
Oh, they're going through the archway, 100%. I might get this.
So shall we?
We are
I'm
about
on.
to catch wind.
I'm
so
on.
this is
Oh
all
shit!
on you, Mort.
Oh shit! Get the anchor! You. Oh my god! This is sorting us. Sorting.
Perfect.
They had some loot on their bowsprit. I don't know if it was a ton, but they had some loot.
That would be from the scaly ship they sunk.
Mm.
Okay, going by the fort again. Done this one. Didn't work.
This is a rerun? Jesus.
Nice.
Oh.
Wait.
Get it. Oh no. That hole.
They've got a horn.
That makes sense.
Oh my god, that's fast.
Oh,
Yep.
knock him off.
You did not recatch.
Where are they going? To the outpost?
Or lower their flag.
I think they can. I don't need
Another
flags
sloop there.
anymore.
Oh, there's a sloop there, yeah. Help us! Help us!
Smell of weed. Stinks of weed.
What, the sloop?
One of our neighbours.
Oh.
One cannoned out to that sloop?
I guess we're about to get shot at by that sloop.
Integrity Houston, sorry to interrupt your lunch. We have a commanding request
me.
prior to CPR demo
Nice.
during the forward LOS. Let me know
Got
when
shut
you're
that
ready.
window.
Killed one of the guys on that boat.
Going. And I have their horn as their wings.
Alright.
Alright, I gotta run up here.
Yeah,
It
now we
works.
get to play silly buggers.
Oh. Oh.
Go ahead, Chris.
Boop. I fucking love this.
All right, because you'll be starting the CPR demo.
That's enough of that mast.
In that LOS, we would like you to first confirm we are in post default 4100, and then please put all 4 saws into safe harbor A, and then start the CPR demo. Okay.
I just see him flying around over there. It's funny.
One's trying to come for you, by the way. He's back right.
Okay.
Pissed on.
Okay, Chris, before starting CPR demo, we will verify coast
Oh,
4100
they've got a deck full of smuggler loot.
He's off.
4 saws to safe harbor A.
Good read back. Thanks
This
so much.
guy in the water next to me, by the way, I'm pretty sure has grapple gun blunderbuss.
How's he not dead? There we go.
Oh no, grapple gun sword. I killed him. Fucking shark.
I was gonna say, somebody got eaten by a shark.
Where is- Did you kill the other guy?
Yeah.
Yep.
Hard one.
I love a nice deck shot. Hey, they have so many fireworks.
Oh shit. Let me check this barrel. Freaking. Okay, well I got the good stuff out of it. I got the fireworks and the 2 chain shots. Important bits.
Ooh, other sloop sank.
Yeah, I kind of hit him a few times. Jesus, sharks. What the hell?
Yeah, I killed one with a hunting spear, but I mean, just more immediately. So.
Ooh, these barrels have got captaincy.
These guys' barrels also has captaincy. Their food barrel was alright.
You know, more than captain. There's like
Pineapples.
200 and some planks on there. Where'd that crate go?
Nice.
There it is. I might have dropped the cannonball barrel, but I took the chains before it sank.
That's fine.
And it only had like 60 cannons.
Just gonna buy a storage crate and do it.
That's a good idea.
But we need more because we don't have enough. Bunch of smugglers loot in here.
Integrity courtesy call, not knowing your preference. We did have video of Victor, which we have stopped going out on our PAO stream.
Cow-shaped cow.
Okay.
We appreciate that, Chris. We were definitely good with it going out, but we also understand if you want to restrict, no problem either way.
Okay. Copy all. I will update our now growing crew preferences sheet. Thank
The
you.
hell was that?
Oh, that was
Knocked
me.
the food
did I
barrel off.
prematurely drop it? My bad.
That's... Oh, God, there was 300 cannonballs in there. Dude.
That's fine. I was reversing this because we were in an awkward spot.
Trying to suck it up before it falls. Where the hell is it? Come on, game, let me go down. Okay, well, I got some of it. Yeah, let's not do that when we got barrels on us, because that was like 400 cannonballs. I only got like 100 of them.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
But now we gotta get more supplies. Alright. Let's see here. Smuggler's loot.
Back with views aboard
Bye.
Orion as the crew continues their midday meal.
Smuggler's loot. Bye.
NASA astronaut Victor Glover having completed his exercise. Cleaning up in space. Obviously, we do not have showers aboard the Orion spacecraft.
They've definitely been sinking skelly ships.
Yep. Oh, and we got rid of the server. I will let you out in a minute, Alf. I finish organizing stuff here. You will survive. The hell? Oh, God.
Why is that storage very empty?
Demonstrate Cannon Cove.
Grade 5 Aura Souls.
There's a brig. At the outpost.
What, at this outpost?
Yeah, right there, look.
Oh, yeah. Look at there. I was staring at the
Let's
storage
take some more
credit. See
chains.
the... Boy.
Yeah. Spyglass, I guess.
Alright, this crate in front of Wheel has some planks in it now. It also has a Horn of Fair Winds hidden under it.
Great.
Why am I going so far over? Come on, lower.
I killed somebody trying to raise the anchor.
I just killed a guy with a pistol shot.
I have definitely seen merging and diving to directly next to another boat a lot recently.
Yeah.
And they're done.
Yeah. Any survivors? Ship's called Batmobile. They've got the vampire-themed Emporium cannons. No survivors. Mermaid's gone. 2 chains, 4 chains. The other cannon barrel. Yeah, it's all defaults. Emissary at Cannon Cove.
Alright, let me let the dog go out really quick.
Emissary in the raw. And that's end of list. I wonder if Cannon Cove is the world event.
Hmm. These are always a fun steal.
We did get like 15 more chains from one of those crates.
Yeah, that was the one I got from the sloop at the outpost.
Nice.
You get my ginger beer, please. Ooh, there are grain 5 build. We've just done the world event. Do you want to get on the fart on?
I'll actually be back in a moment.
Guess what? Yes, please.
Right. Where are we? Where are they? They are now a grade 5 guild. No, not the storage ring.
They're breaking the dagger teeth. 20.
Oh, that's a blow. That's a blowhorn, is what I was about to call that.
This is Artemis Mission Control here at Johnson Space Center in Houston, Texas. Getting a live look inside the Orion spacecraft. They are still...
Integrity, toilet will be available throughout the LOS.
They're now breaking for Sanctuary.
The crew is timelined in their midday meal right now. Obviously, they have mostly finished eating, but the ground teams also let them know they should have some great views of the moon and the Earth outside of their windows, should they choose to take pictures.
I think they're actually stopping at Rum Runner.
Okay.
I don't think they know we're here.
As we saw earlier, there are also timelined wastewater dumps from Orion, and during that time the crew is instructed to not use the toilet. So the crew is about to go into an LOS, loss of signal, while they're on the Deep Space Network, and the ground teams here were calling to let them know that there will be no wastewater dumps scheduled during that time, so they'll be able to use the toilet as they need.
Well, they are a sloop.
Yep.
I'm surprised to see my own guild name on the mast there. Oh, they're running.
Give us wind.
Yeah, they're headed sort of south by southwest. We're gonna cut across them.
right in front of us.
Oh, come on, cat, not now.
They're gonna hit the island? No, I'm just gonna miss it. Ooh,
Oh,
lag.
lag spike.
Border?
Left,
Side.
left.
Hit.
I hit him?
Yeah, that blunder is doing nothing. Like, it does the knockback, but does no damage.
Well, for me, it's lag or latency that kills it. I think I was shooting through his back on that one, actually, to be fair. I think he was already inside of my weapon when I hit it.
Well, we're too close to the island, so that must be on them. Go on. With anchor balls. Oh, we're turning left. No, right even, my bad.
Yeah, the other
So
left.
outside the Orion
Yeah.
spacecraft, you can see those solar arrays positioning. And a reminder, you can keep up with where Orion is at any time by visiting nasa.gov/track Artemis. Currently, the spacecraft is 122,500 miles away from Earth and 146,000 miles away from the moon.
Oops.
Skelly curse
Now,
is still that
is he
scared.
solo or duo is the question. Because I don't see anybody on the boat at the moment. No, there must be somebody there. I just can't see them because they turned.
I have turned a little left. The wind is being a bitch. Servant, but not legendary servant. Captained by Lady Sayuri.
Um,
Killed.
Up next on the Artemis 2
turning
cruise
right, then, that's
timeline
perfect.
today will be the CPR demo.
Nice of them to fuck up their sails for us.
Ground teams have
Sarah,
requested
do it.
that as the crew
Yeah, for sure.
conducts this demonstration with choking and CPR responses in the cabin, that they configure one of the cameras for recording. They'll be able to use the footage captured for this for future
It's
training
really weird
use.
to be enjoying the sword. Mermaid. Swimmer. Gonna be left. Oh, did he miss? The storm. Don't do that. Another merm. Gonna be left.
So when I drink my water.
Nice.
Really delayed pistol death.
So that definitely feels like a duo. The speed of those two boards.
Ooh, wind's changed.
Another merm.
Merm, yep.
Right side. Arena Mutt. Okay.
That's really low level.
Yeah, I know.
B-Boy 1926. Is he 99 years old?
Oh. I heard a splash.
I did too.
Just be me running around down below.
Oh.
I have to grab the wheel because it's turning on its own. There you go. Yeah, front and slightly left. Did they turn? Yes, slightly, but...
Slightly
I
left,
think
yeah.
against their will.
Yeah, probably so. Yeah, we're going to... They're going back right. Going toward Boulder K now.
I've lost sight of them.
It should be right in front of us now.
I see. Yeah.
How dare you storm in my ear like that?
One on.
You do that. Need eyes on the map.
Yep, yep, yep. Left. They're off to our directly left now.
Yeah, but they succeeded in this, whatever this is.
I see him. They cannoned out.
Seem to be heading towards Salty Sands now. Go back right. Yep. They're turning north, due north. Not that your compass is working, but to the right. If you can. Because the storm sucks ass.
Oh, flag spike. Oh, it's as the notification for leveling up the season pass came up. That sucks.
Yes, they're still
yeah, that's
heading,
a new thing, isn't it?
Yeah. They're heading basically straight toward the Coral Fort. A little bit, not quite. They're by the west of Salty Sands going north still, so. Yeah, now you're heading straight at them.
Welcome to Valhalla, where we run into the wind.
Yep. Truly warriors worthy of the Viking afterlife.
Well, the Viking afterlife will just be hell. Mermaid,
Yeah, mermaid
right
out
side.
there.
Yep.
Oh, they've turned right.
We are 2 days, 1 hour, 3 minutes into the flight of Artemis 2, the first flight crew aboard Orion.
That killed him when I was facing this way.
Spacecraft now 123,000 miles away from
So I have to turn around and look away from the person and the blunder will hit him. Got it.
Crew members, Reed Wiseman, Victor Glover, Jeremy Hansen, and Christina Cook are wrapping up their midday meal, getting the opportunity to take photos out the window of Earth and the Moon. We are in an LOS period, loss of signal from the ground side. This was tracked and communicated to the crew. However, we do receive communications from the crew members. Obviously, we have their live video right now.
Well. Shock.
That shark did not like him.
Shot.
Yep.
Surprised they've not tried a double load. It might be time to angle sails.
To the right, yeah.
They're also turning a little bit to the right. They haven't angled their sails. Now they're angling their sails. I don't know what their plan is.
Run until we get bored. They may succeed, but
Inside Orion, you see they have dimmed the cabin lights. They
I'm
have
already
this
bored.
option to
I'm
allow
not
them to
stopping,
get
mate.
better views outside the
Yeah, they got a
windows, so there
flag.
aren't any reflections from that lighting onto the windows. Being that we are 123 miles away from Earth and that distance continuing to grow, we are 145,000 miles away from the moon. And I think I previously said 123 miles from Earth. That's
Like, do we angle sails or do we
123,000.
turn more to the
So
right?
we are getting closer to that halfway point between the Earth
Just
and the
angle for now.
moon.
I've already started.
We look forward to the opportunity to share some of these pictures that they are taking today, along with everything else during the mission. We did receive some beautiful images this morning from the crew as they departed Earth after the translunar injection burn yesterday. You can follow NASA on social media at NASA or at NASA Artemis to see these pictures as we receive them.
They're shooting fidelity now.
Yep. Taking our fart horns empty.
Yeah.
Come on, wind, give us full billow. Boom up. 2, I think. Yep.
Oh, just guarding the anchor to shoot him back if I had to.
You see what I mean about the sword actually working? Weird.
It'd be great if they could get
Come on,
all the
wind.
weapons to work.
Would be nice.
Well, they have got a window to drop their flag. It's whether or not they realise it. Aha!
Get out of there.
Oh, piss off.
Oh my god. About to kill me. Gotta eat. Just in case he gets a lucky shot. There's 2. Mermaid?
Mermaid. Ah, he probably sent from the tower.
Oh, yeah. Watching both. Yeah, we're good.
Where's the boat? At the outpost.
They went past the outpost, they're front
Yep.
right-ish. It's great for us, gives us a bit of wind.
This is Artemis Mission Control. Clearly what you have on your screen is a visualization. We are in a loss of signal with the Artemis 2 crew and the Orion spacecraft. This was a tracked LOS while we are on the Deep Space Network. We expect to regain communications shortly.
I don't think they're trying to sell or lower their flag.
In the meantime, the crew using some of
they're
their
still
lunch break to photograph Earth and the moon outside of the cabin windows.
Yeah,
there's no mermaid over there.
Yeah, they're going. There's a mermaid on the other side of the island. No, it's gone now. They thought about it. Maybe they sold something.
Maybe they've done a luck voyage and they just sold the chest of fortune.
Or
I saw something purple and shiny on the dock.
okay,
Past the T-junction of the dock, something purple and shiny.
yeah, I see it. To hunting tribute of the banished.
Ah. Might as well sell that to Hunter's Call while you're there.
Yep. Lag.
Ooh, there's kegs. We missed them though.
And was that what I was picking up? Got it. Just checking barrels for any goodies. I got a bone collar.
They're gonna go by a fort again.
Yep.
Oops. I'm climbing left, right even. What is it with me and lefts and rights today?
Would you like a bone collar, Mort?
Sure. Thank you. Yeah, they want to go by the fort and then go to galleons, I guess.
Let's see. Check that one. There he is.
That's 5 chains, all missed.
Ooh, I hit him. He didn't die, but I hit him. What is that? I guess it gave us a hole. Yep.
That's very optimistic.
I'll put a voyage
Don't
down.
there.
Get some mileage.
We're going left of galleons.
Yeah, big sails left now. And they haven't angled their sails. I think they want to go by the fort again.
Well, when they start thinking about things when mistakes creep in.
Fly harpoon turnus.
Is it needed? I can't really see, so
yeah,
if it's
it is.
needed, do it.
Yeah. Yep.
Ah.
Sneaky bastards.
Yep. Time for a board, surely.
As he turns into me, I'm not getting that. Nope.
Don't be kegs, don't be kegs, don't be kegs. Oh, it's not kegs.
God dang it.
You're right, they tried thinking.
Yep. they do anything outside of sailing in a straight line into the wind. Maybe start boarding with grapple gun or something. They're gonna get away.
I've turned hard left.
Yep.
Oh my god. So. You bitch. You bitch. Almost had that. Didn't have time to change the grapple gun.
Aha.
Oh no, we've got holes.
What will we do? Ow. Dick. He's good at shooting the cannons when he's standing still on a tower.
He's gonna go for a different tower now. Hang on. What if?
I think Backmaster took one.
Did it? Nope, that's fine.
I've gone to the island. Play their own game.
I make.
Alright.
Ah, he's got blunder, of course. Of course. Skelly curse. I even like this. This is me.
Yep. I'm just straightening us up a bit because.
I killed the guy that was on the island.
Nice.
And I'm missing all my chains.
Yeah, you're short. Shit. Missed with my grapple.
Left.
Oh. You said
Where is he?
turn left and I looked
Oh, he missed.
left.
Well, I think they're about to be fucked. Turning left.
Go for a double board.
Alright.
Okay. I shot my grapple gun. I was like, oh god.
Ah, I don't make. They turned too hard in.
Yep. I even shot.
Yeah, I'm going for it as well. No, too short. Pussies!
I'm on.
Yes.
Anchor going.
Lovely.
I have no cannonballs. The hell game? Yep.
Anchor down.
Nice.
Both dead.
Ah. Delicious.
Come here, my sweet ship. Why did that shoot so high? Jesus.
I picked up an obsidian action wind still.
And we're gonna hit a guy.
They summoned skellies on their boat. I'm bullying them with the obsidian action wind still. I've been knocked off.
No, they have no.
I'm dead. Fuck.
Gonna sink if you don't back it, mate.
Oh, one's dead on the ferry with me.
Yeah, I killed the other. Then that route.
Cool.
They sunk.
They're both on the ferry with me. All of that running just to sink anyways.
Yep.
And not even put up a fight. What do we got here? Is that a green bottle? That's a green bottle.
Johnson Space Center in Houston, Texas. Mission elapsed time
my
of
board.
2 days,
Nice.
1
Okay.
hour, 26 minutes of the flight of Artemis 2.
Ooh, Fleet of Fortune's just come up.
Our crew members aboard have wrapped up their midday meals. They are now moving into the CPR demo. This
Looks like
allows
they
the
may
crew
have
to
just
practice
done
how
a
they would,
fleet.
practice CPR
Flameheart
should they
fleet.
ever have the need aboard the Orion
Or maybe,
spacecraft.
I don't know.
They will record this for the
Yeah, they were
scientists
doing
here
that
on Earth
when we
to
first discovered them.
analyze and use as future training. You also just saw some movement
Accomplished
on the camera. They were
logbook.
moving the solar array wings into the
Add that
safe
to our
harbor
stack of
position.
17 logbooks.
This is what we do when we expect any movement inside the spacecraft, whether that be exercise or something like this CPR demo. We won't have inside
stood here
views
for a second with this
during
barrel.
the CPR demo.
Houston integrity on the blind. We are in 4100 coast default. 4 arrays are safe to beginning the CPR demo
Why even
now.
pick up this many cannibals?
Very likely they've got wraith balls as
And
well.
if you heard that call from Commander Reed Wiseman,
Yeah, I
he
see
says
the
in the
cannibals
blind,
right there, but I
not knowing
imagine
whether
it's
we
empty.
can hear them or not,
It was
because
flame
we
phantom
recently
cannibals or
experienced a
phantom
loss of
cannibals in
signal
this
or an
barrel.
LOS. Obviously, we did hear that call from the crew.
Yeah, empty.
A little bad source right there. This guy up there. Order of Souls grade 1. I don't think you get those from Flameheart fleets.
Well, I mean, it's alright for them to go sinking other people, but
Oh damn. That's a pain in the ass barrel, is what that is.
Oh, God, yeah. No, I'll help you.
I won't. I'm just emptying something.
I'll do it.
Excuse me? There we go. Alright. I'll be back in a sec.
Fluff. C'est fluff. C'est fluff.
Last scene 1 minute ago, Sea of Thieves.
Nice. I'll have to make a Reddit post.
Yeah.
Nobody is triggered the fluff.
Oh, gosh.
This is Artemis Mission Control here at Johnson Space Center in Houston, Texas. The crew aboard Orion conducting their CPR demo, learning how they would offer CPR to a crew member in need if the need ever arose on the spacecraft. Of course, this is just a demonstration and it will be used for future training for future flyers.
Another crate.
Another consideration when we fly in space are solar eruptions. Between the Apollo 16 and 17 missions, the solar eruptions were a near miss for our lunar explorers. Today, those Apollo-era flares serve as a reminder of the threat of radiation exposure for astronauts in space, as well as technology. So understanding and predicting these solar eruptions is crucial for our safe exploration. We now have data, technology, and resources available that have improved, which enable advancements towards space weather forecasts and astronaut protection. These are all key to NASA's Artemis program to return human astronauts to the moon.
There is a robot in an odd spot, though.
Dennis X Pirate?
Yeah.
It's August 1972, and Ian Richardson, a future NASA scientist, is watching TV when the BBC announces
the interference is caused by solar activity.
He didn't know it then, but the sun had just erupted in one of the most powerful solar events ever recorded. There was no threat to humans because Earth's magnetic field deflects much of the sun's radiation. But the explosions were so powerful that intense radiation disrupted TV signals and caused radio blackouts. So what if you were outside Earth's magnetic field? On the moon and beyond, astronauts face the risk of extreme radiation exposure. Luckily, the intense radiation in 1972 occurred right between the Apollo 16 and 17 missions, when no astronauts were in their path. As NASA plans missions to go back to the moon and then onto Mars, predicting the sun's activity to protect astronauts from space radiation is one of our biggest priorities.
One of the biggest unknown factors about going to space is the radiation hazard from the sun.
This is Ian today, studying the effects of the sun, also known as the field of heliophysics.
The sun is always emitting radiation like the light we see, but certain energetic particles, like from the August 1972 events, can be far more harmful.
To be able to forecast solar energetic particles, we need to know how the sun energizes them. The sun is made up of electrically charged particles called plasma. As this plasma moves, it builds up energy inside its massive magnetic field. This energy is usually released in two types of explosions. Flares are intense flashes of light. Coronal mass ejections are giant eruptions of solar material.
These solar eruptions send shock waves across the solar system, accelerating particles as they go.
These are solar energetic particles, or SEPs. They consist mainly of protons and possess a lot of energy that can affect satellite measurements and humans.
SEPs can bombard you with a lot of radiation in a short period of time. They can penetrate your
They're
skin, damage your DNA, and increase your chances of getting cancer and radiation sickness.
But they don't occur with every solar eruption. Only only a small number of flares
Assuming
and
they didn't
coronal
already
mass
have it.
ejections create SCPs.
So we're trying to predict when SCPs form and how they travel through space.
At NASA's Goddard Space Flight Center, the Community Coordinated Modeling Center, or CCMC, is dedicated to testing prediction models. Working with global partners, they use data from NASA satellites at different vantage points and models to figure out how solar explosions behave, including how shockwaves energize SCPs. And as we get
Yeah,
better
it's
at
always the
predicting,
way if it would
we
have just
get
kept
more
running
time
into
to
the wind.
prepare.
Preparation
We'd
for
have
an
given up.
SCP event,
Yep.
which you may know that is already coming
Let's
in
start
perhaps
thinking
in
about
magnitude
things.
as well. The technique that you would want to use is to put as much mass between you and the
We'll
source.
do the clever thing. We'll
On
go
the
through the
surface
archway.
of the
We
moon or
can
Mars,
outturn them.
astronauts can go underground or build shelter with local materials. But in transit, astronauts can only be
Things,
protected
small
with what's
things.
on the spacecraft.
Which means that you might have elements on a spacecraft that have multiple purposes.
NASA's space radiation specialists are testing different ways to do this. One strategy they tested on the Orion spacecraft involves crew members barricading themselves with as much mass as possible in the center of the spacecraft. Other possible techniques in development include vests that add mass and electrically charged surfaces that deflect particles.
In terms of radiation protection and radiation mitigation, the factor of time is extraordinarily important.
The Sun has a natural 11-year cycle that transitions through low and high activity, which is indicated by the number of sunspots on the surface. More sunspots mean more eruptions, resulting in a higher risk for SCPs. But during this increased solar activity, the Sun's magnetic field strengthens, enhancing its shield against another important source of radiation, galactic cosmic rays. These are charged particles traveling at nearly the speed of light that are thought to come from supernova explosions from within our galaxy and possibly further out in the universe. If solar energetic particles are intense sporadic storms, then galactic cosmic rays are a constant drizzle. Galactic cosmic rays are more sparse, but also much more energetic. They include heavier elements that can penetrate through vast amounts of materials. Understanding the rate of galactic cosmic rays helps us determine how much time astronauts can spend in space safely. To date, humans have only been on the lunar surface for a cumulative total of about 12 days. A trip to Mars will take 6 to 10 months each way. That means even more radiation exposure, and so NASA is doing work to prepare for that.
The moon is going to be a test bed for us in order to be able to prepare for Mars. The more that we understand the impact and the
Another thing I
duration of
didn't like
radiation
from
on
the,
the moon, the more we can extrapolate
Developer
that
Direct
to the length
was
of time that
they
we will
kept
be
saying
spending in
that they were
transit
aware
and on the
of
surface of Mars.
the appearance of the Emporium getting a lot more attention than the outpost shops, which is silly.
Yeah.
You're looking at a live view
Don't
of
know if
the
that's ever
outside of
bothered
the
me.
Orion spacecraft.
But it clearly bothers
Specifically
them,
in this
doesn't it?
frame, you can see the European Service Module and the Orbital Maneuvering Service engine.
And there's also the fact
And in the
that
video we just watched about deep space
Emporium
radiation,
just
you
gets
saw some team
the ships
members
there every month
demonstrating
and then
how
one
they could use
a
cargo
season
transfer
pass.
bags to help protect a crew from radiation exposure.
Yeah, that
That
little
is something that this crew will test out as well. On Flight Day
microtransaction
8, they
psychology
have a
meeting.
radiation shelter demo timeline. During that time, the crew will build a makeshift radiation shelter
that
within
UI
the cabin
is,
and prepare the lockers on the spacecraft
rotating shop
for
they're bringing in.
ingress. Of course, this is just a demonstration and practice in case it were to be needed for a future mission.
What's the tips and tricks?
Orion is currently traveling 3,246
Not too
miles
many.
per
We
hour.
didn't put many up there.
125,130 miles from Earth and 144,220 miles away from the moon. If you're just tuning in with us today, we were expecting to have the outbound trajectory correction burn this afternoon. However, that burn was canceled as it was deemed unnecessary following such a precise translunar injection burn yesterday. Teams confirmed we are on the proper trajectory to send us around the moon and bring the crew home on flight day 10 with a splashdown in the Pacific Ocean. So they were able to cancel the outbound trajectory correction burn. And according to Christina Cook, the crew was able to enjoy a snow day.
People are crazy for the TV show The Crown over here. Like whenever they find out in British, they're like, "Oh, have you watched The Crown?"
I've watched clips of it. It seems, I mean, if
Britishy.
you're really into the royal family, which I know a lot of, well, not a lot of people. I know some people are really into the royal family.
Yeah, I forgot we were doing
See
this.
them at the parade's going absolutely mental. Freaking cool. Lovely.
And he pulls out in front of us. What spot to go, shit. How dare they shoot a cannon?
There we go. Ow. Black screen me. Hold on.
Over here. Oh, come on. Thank you.
I think we'll do a server merge.
Is he? Hmm. Hi there. Oh. No, went over. How are you still alive, Skelly? Oh, you're a captain, I see. Well, they even shot at us once?
Don't think so.
You know what I mean? Yeah, patch that hole. They mid-deck.
This is Artemis Mission Control at NASA's Johnson Space Center in Houston, Texas. The Orbit 1 team is currently on console, but you'll see a lot of activity happening in the room as the Orbit 2 team comes in to begin their shift.
Stop shooting me.
Of course, Mission Control is staffed 24/7 while in flight with Orion, and just down the hall we have the International Space Station Flight Control Room, which has been staffed 24/7 now for over 25 years.
Okay.
You're running out of steam.
Getting there. Quite hungry. Haven't got anything.
Integrity, Houston, comm check, back with you on DSN.
We have you loud and clear.
Yeah, that's everything.
Fantastic.
Yeah, my ping shot up there and I fell off the bowsprit.
Hmm.
And Houston, we are complete with CPR demo if you want to get everything back to normal after that.
We copy. Thanks, Christina.
Good job ramming each other.
Freaking bolt.
Oh, I was about to say they hadn't hit us yet, and then they did. Oh, do that water back in. Ow. Okay.
Easy.
This is Artemis Mission Control here at Johnson Space Center in Houston, Texas. We have reestablished communications with the crew after an unexpected loss of communication
Crazy
through
waves.
the Deep Space Network. We are now back in full communication with them. The crew reported they just completed their CPR demo. Again, just a practice of how they would execute CPR in the Orion cabin if need be. They were able to film this and will share it with the ground after their flight.
Remember when the patch notes said that ammo bags would disappear when the skelly ship disappeared?
Hmm. What? 3 years ago.
When I was a young lad, they said ammo pouches would disappear. And yet, I am old.
And this view
And
on
they
your
don't
screen comes
disappear.
from a camera mounted on one of Orion's 4 solar arrays. Each solar array wing has its own camera, and this one is currently pointed back to see all of us on Earth.
That's it.
Wave hello. You look great today.
No more ration keys. Oh well.
Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad. Lady refuses to watch Breaking.
She doesn't want to watch that? Why not?
No, exactly. That's what. I think because back in the day, everyone was, oh, Breaking Bad, Breaking Bad.
It's a really
Yeah,
good
for
show.
Good reason. It was a really good show.
I watched it with my mom when I was like a couple weeks between apartment and house, and I was just hanging with them. My mom got into it, and she's like, "Don't watch it without me." He's like, "Okay."
It's a rare one which is engaging throughout and then.
Yeah.
And see some of the shit you do watch.
My manager at the charity shop that I volunteer at, she's been watching a dating show, and the premise of the dating show is that all of the participants that they pair up have massive age differences.
Has Wayne really
There
been on
was-
it?
I don't think so.
There's like maybe a fresh spawn sloop at Golden Sands.
And Houston, we're just curious about toilet. Is it off?
One of the couples she was telling me about was a woman my age-ish, 20,
Integrity, toilet
late
go for you?
20s, and a guy in his 60s.
Man.
It's
It
love.
won't
It's not
surprise
for
you
the
how many
money.
of those couples stayed together.
It's not for the money. It's for love.
This live
Well,
view
they do say
inside Orion of the
half your
Artemis
age
2
plus
crew.
7.
Yep.
Integrity
So that
feedback
does
on
fit
your
within
camera
that range.
position. For your information, the top third of the flag.
There was
is
another one
not
with a guy
No,
in
it
his
doesn't.
20s and paired with a woman the same age as his mum.
You just hear arguments. I could be your mom. You listen to me. Yeah. It's a
Well,
off. Well, a off of fuck all.
so the other one's better because it's got mega pieces in it.
Yeah.
And now where you're placing the
Best source of
flags, I can
smuggler
see
loot
all of
and
them.
meg
On the bottom
parts is a Reaper
part of
4.
the image, I can see about midway on Christina's cab, and I can see Victor's head and the camera to the in the right side of the field of view from the perspective of this camera. Copy thumbs. Looks great. Christina is well centered in the frame.
Itch.
Yeah, that might be it. Should start watching Bluey.
What is that again?
Kids cartoon that's made for adults. It has a lot of. I've never actually watched it, but supposedly adults enjoy it because it has a lot of humor that only adults would get, but the kids definitely don't get. In theory.
There's an Australian one like that I keep meaning to watch called Big Les on YouTube. God, I am Hank Marvin. Let's go have a look in the fridge.
Yeah, we haven't gotten the golden hour yet.
Yeah, daylight savings.
Well, his time didn't change
Wow.
though. He stays on GMT year round.
Cannon shot?
Nah. Just a firework.
Alright.
While you weren't up here to see it, I was like, yeah, I thought for sure you'd see it. You're like, oh, whatever. And you're downstairs. Just the skilly galley lurking. Nope, I don't want a mermaid. There we go. I wanted to swim all the way to Golden Sands before I got a mermaid. Surprised we haven't merged.
A solitary slice of bread. Well, there's a Reaper's chest. No boats.
Yep. No. Alright, let's dive and be T-bone in a boat at an outpost.
He's been stacking for a year.
Yeah.
No, I'm just sailing through rocks.
There's gold in them rocks.
You have a long weekend because it's Easter.
No. Do not get Good Friday off. Or Easter. The Monday after Easter. You know, not a Christian nation or anything, so why would we get those?
Oh yeah. Don't hide behind the Bible at every opportunity.
Our workers in India have it off because there's tons of Christians in India and they get Good Friday off.
They're Lutheran here as well, which I'm sure is a American sect.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they have Thursday off as well, the Epiphany.
No, for our company, we have New Year's Day off, and then we get, I always forget what it is, and Memorial Day in May. I forget which holiday it is. Some holiday in May. That's our first holiday of the year. Almost 6 months into the year.
We've got one in 3 weeks, which is the first day of summer.
So, what is it? Yeah, Memorial Day, last Monday in May. There's 2 other federal holidays in between. There's MLK, third Monday in January, and then President's Day in February, but we don't get those.
Good storage crate here.
There's a pig here too. He's burping at me.
There's a reap before it falls lagoon, but that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 squares away, and they're moving already.
I'm sure they
Gonna
wouldn't
put it
run.
out there, we don't do that.
I'm sure they wouldn't run, though. Who runs?
Good night, sir.
What's creeping up on me? I caught him. He dove before he could get to me. No, I get to work this weekend. It's yay. Doing some birthday stuff for tomorrow. I won't be back until probably 5:30 my time. Won't be able to get on until then, but I gotta monitor crap for work tomorrow night and Sunday. Yay.
What? Well,
Oh, more just had
somehow
a
during
stroke.
the process of diving, a pineapple ended up on the stove.
You know. It do be that way. Storage great. Eh. Not Earth. Where are we?
So there's a boat pulling up scallions, no doubt. Without sail. And then a Reaper 5 out west of Crescent, which is probably a hourglass. I don't think they are pulling up, so let's see what they're all about. Oh, that Reaper 5 is at a veil.
Oh. Intriguing. That's rare. Get on my face, snake. You know, suck it. Take that venom and suck it.
Gosh, that is a headline. Everest guides accused of poisoning foreign climbers to force fake rescues in £20 million scam.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's pretty low for today's standards.
Cynical. Yeah. Well, more than 4,500 climbers affected by the scandal over a 2-year
Jeez.
period.
They still have 2 thingies left. Maybe 1 now. Yeah, there's a sloop right here. Amy Segan. Pustakuken? I don't know.
When I'm in Holland, I eat the pustakuchen. One left.
I can't see through the fog though. I can see the one, but I can't see the boat. What if they stop to get the supplies at the one behind it? You're lucky, Pustakuken. Skelly Galley to the left. They are done with the thingies.
Awesome.
It is a brig.
Awesome.
They're picking up supplies for us from Paris.
How kind of them.
Do we stop and let them do the last bit so they don't cancel it?
Probably. Probably a wise choice. Looks like that sloop quit or left. I don't see him anywhere anymore. I'm not steering very well.
No.
And they're shooting ghost ships.
Yeah.
They're moving off their front sail as well.
Maybe this island will have a rowboat.
Nightmare. Captained by Y. Sparky. Because that's why Sparky.
We might have a
Just
smuggler
watch a rowboat spawn.
galleon to deal with it.
Well, they didn't get the supplies at the encampment on this side. Now the ghosts are still up. Both of them. Let's see if there's any ghosts in
Who's
the
coming
water.
in this rowboat with me?
I can go. Does I have the right weapon? Yeah. Get out of my face. I just took out a bit. I got a lot of bits left. Glow has overtaken the whole thing, basically. I think we're making him nervous. I can't fire cannons when I'm nervous.
Flat is just a road to the thing. Might hold up to that actually. They coming towards or away from us right now?
Away they go.
Away, yeah.
Anti-clockwise.
Yeah. They flipped around for some reason.
What we can do is we can go hide ourselves in the spot and detonate the keg on this rowboat to scuttle it.
Mm-hmm.
Also, pig away.
Pig out.
Okay. Through pet management.
Well, they're going clockwise, but whatever. They're not coming at us. Well, they just did a 180. No, yep, the U-turn. Might pause. Let's see if they go the other side or not. No, you're good. I think. Maybe? What are they doing?
I can't tell. Either way, their attention's on the building.
Yeah, you can go. Yeah, you can go. They're on the other side.
Oh, they've done it.
No, they got like...
No. They just did one.
They've got like 4 at least on this side open. Up still. 5, I think.
We're not dealing with seasoned veilers then.
No. Well, they're getting them now. But they've got like 2 shots in this one and not the third.
Alright. I'd light the fuse on the cake.
Ship scuttled.
And don't get hit with a cannon.
Little thingy. There we go.
Camouflaged. They've got Reaper cannons on. Terrifying.
And they got Offer Alliance up too. Yeah, it's done.
Oh, they're done.
Should I just come over?
Yeah. So duplicate the chest, maybe?
My mermaid's just popped.
Oh, that's yours, okay.
Well, I'll be both of ours, I guess.
Yeah. Nothing to see here, just a barrel moving. It's fine.
Yeah, they don't see you coming at all, John.
They're just coming at us. Nosing the island. Yep, they're going to harpoon to it and pull themselves in. This is going to be so quick.
If they harpooned you there, that would have been
That would have been hilarious.
Oh, here they come.
Oh, he missed. Oh, there he goes. Well, they didn't touch me. They don't see you. You're just laying there next to the wall.
Yep.
There's a boat coming, guys. They see you now. Do we double team this guy and kill him?
Yes, yes we do.
Yeah, need him anchored as well.
Oh, he left. God dang it. You killed him?
I did. They're raising their anchor.
I'm boarding.
Same.
Lowering their anchor.
Kegs. Can't believe it.
You need us?
Should be alright.
Well,
They are dead. We could drop them into the island and get them a hole really quick. There we go.
No, they're anchored.
Oh, no, that's right, anchor them. Duh.
I am going to come back, John.
Okay. So they got
Just 'cause
supplies.
I'm pretty confident that Gliss can take these guys.
We'll take all these. Oh shit, he's here. Get off me, bitch. Oh, I'm dead. God dang it. I was in the barrels trying to steal their damn balls. That's fine. They're not bad. They're not good, but. And I didn't even get the freaking curse balls. Dang it. They do have a rigging ball, and they have something else.
Ah, my face.
Coming through.
Got a lot of holes.
I'm here.
Yeah, I'm getting off cannons.
Oh, that came in. I had one board on me? What? No, I had 4. Right.
I killed one. Oh my god, there's more fire. Where'd that come from?
I killed them.
This is Artemis Mission Control.
There's...
Here at Johnson Space Center in Houston,
Yep.
Texas, the Orbit 1 team is handing over to the Orbit 2 team, now arriving on
Get him, Shaq.
console. A live look inside Mission Control.
Or I'll hit the ship.
We are now 2 days, 2 hours, and 35 minutes mission
unnamed,
elapsed
apparently.
time since Orion launched atop the Space Launch System from Kennedy Space Center in Florida. Our Artemis 2 crew is well on their way to the moon, now 127,840 miles from Earth and continuing to grow as the distance to the moon shrinks, currently 142,294 miles away.
Thank you.
This a live view from a camera on the solar array wing on Orion, looking back at the spacecraft, and
Yeah,
over there on the right side of your screen,
motherfucking
home sweet
shark.
home, our planet Earth.
Be nice if a sword block sharks.
Earlier today, we were expecting to conduct the outbound trajectory correction burn. However, because our translunar injection burn yesterday was so precise, that outbound trajectory correction burn today was canceled, considering it not needed. As as the Orbit 1 and Orbit 2 teams hand over, I am also handing over the Public Affairs console to my friend and colleague, Anna Schneider. She'll be continuing our live coverage. Again, we're here 24/7 throughout the mission, all the way through splashdown and recovery of our astronauts.
There's stuff that I gave them by accident. I take that back, sirs. Thank you very much. Oops. Yeah. Oh, come on, game. Why is there a skull over here? There we go.
Accomplished logbook.
There's another Veilstone in there? They're just not doing the Veilstones, okay.
Oh.
That overlord.
Turn that off. Good stuff. Not all of it. Jeez.
Houston Integrity, can you please verify?
Was there anything
toilet
left in
is
that last
available?
barrel there? I don't know if I checked.
No. Nothing in the cannons, and then like
Integrity
300
toilet
wood.
is available. Go for use.
Thank you.
Bundle. And buried on Reaper's hideout. That's
Oh,
convenient.
Probably a gift.
Ha! Bring out to our left.
Ah, nice.
Fools.
Oh, I jumped in.
About to say border. Somehow.
What's Porkchop still doing here? I made him stop existing. Oh yeah.
How dare they eat fish? Now I gotta finish it. A whole bunch of half-eaten shit in their crates. Dicks.
No, don't turn. Oh, you bastards.
Some of these curse balls they so kindly gave us.
Integrity Houston, just wanting to let you know that we are going through our flight control room handover. I am bidding you farewell and appreciate getting the opportunity to support you
they're doing the same thing again.
This far. And I'm leaving you in the amazing, capable hands of your favorite CTO. Have a good night.
Yeah, they keep turning more and more and more.
Good night, Chris. It was a great day working with you, and safe travels. Enjoy training.
Okay, I was expecting to come back to holes, but they haven't touched us.
No.
Alright, back to cleaning up barrels. Out there.
Anchor down. I'm dead.
In the worst spot too.
Two dead. One off the side. Three dead. No firebombs. We have 8 firebombs. Well, I've tucked on their ship behind the voyage table and set their ship on fire. One of them has set himself on fire. Oh, that's very funny. Checking for tuckers, I guess? Why is he still fucked?
You gotta put the fire out with this bucket.
No, don't do it. on me.
Oh noes. Now they gotta get here. What are we ever going to do? Okay.
Go now.
Yay.
Integrity, Houston. Voice check on 1. We're setting up for S-band DFQ.
We missed that call. Houston, can you repeat?
Yeah, we were doing some setup in prep for the SAT mode DFTO and needed to do a quick voice check, and we had you loud and clear.
We have you the same, and I have 21.1.10 up on DU3 lower, and I am ready whenever you are. Please give us a call when you're ready.
You gotta be coming, right? I don't remember which direction we came from.
Yeah, there they are.
Oh yeah, they're there. Yep.
Gonna pick up food. Like, refill food.
And Victor, we copy you are ready for the DFTO. As we mentioned earlier, we'll delay it about 30 minutes from the start. So 20 minutes from now, you can expect a call up that we're ready to get going.
That sounds great. It's good to hear your voice, Jackie. How we doing so far?
It's great to talk with you and doing great. Keep it up.
I mean, they can ram us if they want.
Set us on fire!
Hey, Jackie, it's so good to hear your voice.
Yeah! I will, you bastards.
Just gonna leave that hole for fire for the moment.
Then I'm not on board.
Houston, integrity for acoustic monitor question.
Go ahead for acoustic monitor.
Hey, Jackie, I am doing my activity for the DFTO of the toilet acoustic monitoring. It's from earlier today.
Did you anchor them or did they ram the island?
They ran the island.
Okay.
The battery was not indicating low. It was a yellow outline with a green interior. However, the acoustic monitor turns itself off often. It's hard to get past even the first menu or into the recording. I think I'll go ahead and try changing out the batteries just in case, but I wanted to let you know in case you
There's a guy swimming to us on the right side. I see him.
Right.
Okay, Christina, we copy on the acoustic monitor. We agree that trying to change out the batteries is a good first step, and we'll think about whether we have any other advice in case that does not work.
Oh no, more fire.
Copy, thanks.
missed with
Go
your
ahead.
sniper, you dumbass. I got hit by a damn shark. God dang it. What the hell, sharks? They're like whiplashing me. He's on board with you, John.
Yeah.
Hey, great question. Thank you for checking. We still have a couple of things to configure before we're ready for active exercise.
I took more damage from the sharks.
And then you can call us when it's time for exercise.
Send it.
Carter, CO2 is 2.0.
That's
O2
one
19
dead.
decimals.
You know anything about the other two?
Cabin pressure is 14.1 and temp is 76.1.
They were just trying to raise their mass, and I just pistol both
Houston
to death.
copies.
Yeah, no mermaid. Uno mas, and you gone for good until we merge to your server again. You're parking it rough today.
Yeah, I didn't sleep well last night.
Good evening from Mission Control Houston inside the Artemis Flight Control Room. I'm Anna Schneider with NASA Communications, and the Orbit 2 team of flight controllers has recently come on console and have completed their handover with the Orbit 1 team. The Orbit 2 team on console is being led by Flight Director Paul Kanya. And next to the flight director there on your screen, you can see the Capcom or capsule communicator, who is Jackie Mahaffey, and she is the individual that is communicating directly with the crew on board the Orion spacecraft as it makes its way to the moon as part of the Artemis 2 mission. Jackie Mahaffey also served as the Artemis 2 training lead, so she has worked pretty closely with both the crew and the flight control teams as they prepared for this Artemis 2 mission. We are now 2 days, 2 hours, and 54 minutes into the Artemis 2 mission, following a launch at 5:35 p.m. Central, 6:35 p.m. Eastern on April 1st. The Orion spacecraft, which was named Integrity by its crew, is currently about 128,000 miles away from Earth and has about 141,000 miles between it and the moon.
HHP views Jeremy's about to start exercise. He's okay with that. Up to you, though.
We should see what they buried here.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, still a fortune.
We copied. Stand by.
What was it?
What was it?
Siren Skull.
Hey, another rowboat sitting here. Or is this the same one that was in the weird spot earlier?
No, it's not the same one.
It's got stuff in
And you
it.
just heard some communication there from NASA astronaut Reed Wiseman, who is the commander of the Orion spacecraft, down to the team here in Mission Control Houston. They have been discussing some upcoming exercise activities. So on the timeline, CSA, or Canadian Space Agency astronaut Jeremy Hansen, is scheduled to complete his daily exercise, and then Christina will complete her exercise as well. The crew uses a device known as the flywheel on board the Orion spacecraft to complete that exercise every day. While Christina and Jeremy complete their exercise, NASA astronaut Victor Glover is also scheduled to complete a SATBAN, or a search, acquire, and track
Yeah, there's an emissary, a couple of
DFTO,
squares
or
on it.
developmental flight test objective. And then a little bit later in the day, NASA astronaut Reed Wiseman and NASA astronaut Victor Glover will also complete some checkouts of medical devices. And then all 4 crew members will work to complete some pre-lunar flyby cabin
Just to get them out of the ocean. Don't want to
as
pollute.
they continue on into their day.
Aw, we left barrels.
On your screen, you are seeing a look at the Artemis Real-Time Orbit website, or AROW, A-R-O-W. This website is available to the public at all times at nasa.gov/trackartemis. And we provide this view when we don't have live views from the Orion spacecraft itself, but using this view you can see the real-time data and telemetry coming from the spacecraft.
So no more Pam Bondi, bless her.
Yep.
Tragedy.
Can there be no more of that entire administration?
Big picture this afternoon.
3 years, yeah.
Yep.
3 more years.
It's asleep.
Hey, we are wrapping our arms around some of the different DFTOs, the maneuvers that they require, the solar array configs that they require, and the fact that we've shifted the S-band DFTO a little bit relative to the planned exercise. So bottom line, we are not going to go for any exercise prior to the S-band SAT mode DFTO. During that DFTO itself, we go to BLDR, so we do
I should just quit right now after that comment.
set up from Orion in Target.
Yeah, but you made my heart raise for like a split second.
After S-band SAT mode DFTO, there will be a bit of a window to get exercise in. And then, once we head into the EMERCOM DFTO and D5 camera imaging maneuvers, we will need to stand down from exercise again. How copy?
They are dead ahead of us in the storm. Slightly left. They've turned. Oh, they're turning all over the place.
Yeah,
Alright, and we still expect to pick up with SAT mode in 10 minutes.
Benjamin Bluken. Aristo FC Bayern?
Oh, it's German then. Bayern Munich.
We gotta be standing by for SAT plane mode.
Yeah, headed southeast. You go a bit more left. Otherwise we're gonna hit Brooks Hollow. On the other side of it anyways.
Yeah, I see it. I see them, yeah. They're actually kind of headed toward Brooks Hollow.
Big flag. Little flag.
It's a big wave, I can tell you that much. There we go. It's a medium, maybe? 2 or a 3?
They're just turning sort of under the south side of Brooks Hollow now.
Yeah, it's either 2 or a 3. Storm's not helping it. Yeah, they're just the other side of Crooks now.
Benjamin Blümchen.
Oh my god, I walked off the boat. Okay, well, I'll swim to Crooks then.
There are cannon on this other side.
There it is, because I just saw it fire at him.
Oh, gosh.
Fucking snake. Come on, turn in more. They are not turning in more. This venom is not going away.
Are they still
Also, my
going
health
away?
is not
Okay.
going down.
That means you're about to die.
I still
don't have a mermaid.
I'm still poisoned.
They're sailing right into the fleet.
Oh my
There's
god,
a
I'm
mermaid.
still poisoned. Why am I still poisoned? I might have to die.
It can't be
Maybe I'm
that
permanently-
bad.
Oh, it's gone.
You got one of the...
They did it,
Uh,
Seapost.
Yes.
Pretty amazing.
They're a merchant emissary. I reckon they're dropping off crates at the seacoast. Can I get a sword launch board?
Can I get a rewind?
They're just spinning.
Let me get
in
it. No. So close.
That's their sail.
Yep.
No. No, one swimming, by the way.
I'm just gonna hit anchor.
Yep.
Ow. He's got a double barrel pistol. Little does he know, that can't
Oh. I got some hits on them, so they should have holes at least. Tarpoon to
Where's
us?
that guy?
But
No, he's happened to the...
oh, okay.
Oh, back
I
at
killed the guy
themselves.
in the water. Water.
He's jumping with a crate.
Oh god, we're
Nice.
getting attacked
Shot
by
him
the
once.
fleet. I'll just stay here and rep.
Killed him.
Well,
Just crates of clothes. Yoink.
we've
I
also got
guess.
some bottles on board that are now splintered. I'll drop that overboard. Got some plants as well. This looks like it might be a merchant emissary quest.
Silly fucks.
Oh no, it's not. Here it is. Executive cargo. It's a cargo run.
Bong.
Well, the plants that are down below deck are in good condition.
Fucking mint.
Dick.
A grand is a grand.
I suppose selling it here does save us taking it to Reapers.
Mm-hmm.
God dang it.
Wow. Yeah, effing us up.
Grade 3 Merchant of the Flora Trade. That was your wheel.
flag. I don't think we care about anything else. Unless these
It wasn't your wheel.
barrels, 12
Okay.
chains.
Oh.
Ah well. Nope. I don't know if I'll have anyone to use these chains on.
No, I'm not far off calling it.
Yeah, same.
In fact, let's...
Aight. Drop our flag and get out of here.
I just got plunder because it's over there.
We've got some fish and some kraken and whatnot to sell.
No, it was. We can do it at the outpost too.
That one person I did beat in Hourglass the other day sent me 30 party invites after I beat him.
I wanted to curse your mom.
In French. Okay, God. Ugh.
Integrity Houston for Victor and the SAT mode DFTO.
Hell traps. Did you put a trap down here?
Maybe.
Didn't do anything to me for some reason, but it just sparked.
Hey, we are ready for you to get going in that procedure. One answer for you in step 5.2, instruction 68. The answer will be yes, you would like to do that type of maneuver.
There's a nice window before the lost shipment where merchants were actually decent for dinner.
But Weed has one and a pencil out now. Can you just repeat that whole transmission?
Yep, and I think this is one we should have comms so we could also remind you right beforehand. But in instruction 68, the question is, will maneuver be a rotation around the biased tail to sun vector? And the answer is yes.
Okay, we copy. Thank you. Any
So, when are they scheduled to go around the back of the moon?
It'll be Monday
Yep, that's it, and we're ready for you
afternoon my time, so Monday evening yours is when they start.
Okay.
It's about a 3 to 4 hour time where they're flying by it, but they're only gonna be like loss of signal for 40 minutes or something. But
oh wow,
ain't nothing back there to give us signal yet.
Yeah.
It's coming. It's in the works. But they are, let's see. I lost
This
that
is
ping.
Artemis Mission Control in Houston, Texas. You have been hearing some communications between NASA astronaut Victor Glover, who is serving as the pilot on board the Orion spacecraft, and the Capcom or capsule communicator here in Mission Control, who is currently Jackie Mahaffey, which you can see there in the center of your screen. Victor is currently working through a SAT mode DFTO,
like 30 times in the last 2 days.
acquire, and tracking mode developmental flight test objective. During this DFTO, Victor is working to reconfigure the S-band communication system on board the Orion spacecraft.
So they are about 130,000 miles from Earth and 140,000 from the Moon, so about halfway.
The Orion S-band communication system provides functionality of 4 radios in one and allows communication with multiple space vehicles as well as NASA's Near Space Network, NASA's TDRS system, and the NASA's Deep Space Network. Currently, the Orion spacecraft is working off of the Deep Space Network.
Houston Integrity commanding S-band to SAT encrypted pointing mode.
Houston copies, we're ready.
There we go, I got all the meat sold. Very important, very valuable.
Yeah, 68 gold is incredibly important.
Yep.
That moved my thing all of like 3 pixels. All of that meat.
Your thing.
My thing. 3 pixels, yeah. You measure it in pixels now. Now what size monitor am I in resolution?
Yeah. 3 mile wide monitor.
Alright. I'll be about a little later tomorrow, 5:30ish will be probably when I can start because I gotta get work going at 5. But
yeah, I'm not too
I'll
sure
be
what time I'll
around.
be on again. That's Leggy's sister's last day tomorrow.
Ah, okay.
And they got 5-year-old twins as well, so it's just chaos.
Alright, well, if you're not on, then we'll go again next weekend.
I've got Monday off as well, so Sunday is an option if tomorrow doesn't work.
Cool. Alrighty.
Cool.
Well, have a good one. I'll talk to you guys later.
Speak to you all later.
Alright. That is gonna do it for me as well. Gonna watch a little more space stuff while I lay in bed and call it an evening. So we'll be back a little late tomorrow just because I got some stuff in the morning to do and work to get started at 5. But we'll be on at some point doing something, hopefully. Unless Alf makes me fall asleep and it is sad that I left him here all morning all alone, because that's what's going to happen. So we'll see. He's just staring at the boat right now and on OBS. So let's see him in Alf Cam staring at the TV. He's weird. Alrighty. Good night. Have a good one. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time.
Thieves.